On the mound today is Ronnie Dog.
Spud has got the heat down cold, not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
Watch out! Here comes my super-duper rocket pitch.
Reese Worthington is the first one up to the plate.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion, the delivery, strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Turned on the heat,
It was in there.
with nobody out.
Hey, like swing, why don't ya? Swing, batta, batta, batta.
Into the windup, pitch on the way. That's a foul. From the stretch, he throws it. A swing, a bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch, throws it over to first.
Orange is in the house.
Oops, here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
Swing, batta, batta, batta.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. Gave him the right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, batta, batta, batta.
Target goes up. The pitch. Strike two.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Inning isn't everything, you know.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Strike three. And another batter goes down.
Neither, I struck you out.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, better.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, better.
From the stretch and delivers. A swing, another strike. Strong left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup and the throw. The swing, strike three. Another one down.
Neither, I struck you out.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
from that one over here.
That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 1-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help.
From the
if
stretch,
you kept
throws
your
it.
eyes open.
Swing! A bouncing ball.
Ball, orange team.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Take
He's
a
got it.
Let's go,
my
Orange.
friend.
Let's go, Orange.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up, and the delivery. That was ball one. Runners on first and second, 2 out.
Batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Batter.
Ready now, throws it.
Swing,
Ball
batter.
2.
Hey, batter.
Swing!
We want a batter, not a broken
He comes
batter.
center. The delivery. Swinging.
Batter.
Grounder to
Let's go,
short.
Orange.
Orange is in the house.
Easy play for her.
What a phenomenally bad throw!
Quick toss to third. Safe.
Let's
Goes
go,
for the diving
Orange.
catch. Brings in the run.
Oh,
darn it. And he
Let's
dives.
go, Orange.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now.
Give me
Throws
action,
it.
not words, dude.
Strike one.
Swing, batter.
At least you're trying.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. That's the ball.
I'm rooting
And there
for
are
the other
runners at
team,
second and
if that's
third,
all right
2
with
out.
you, batter. Swing, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. There's a bunt. He's got it. Sings it to first. That's it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Runners left on second and third. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now. Ricky Johnson is the first one out of the dugout.
All right, let's get down to business.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
You there?
The windup throws it. A swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
No
Let's
out.
see some action. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the windup. Fires.
Hey, batter.
Strike two.
I bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The target goes up, and the
Bet you
delivery.
can't hit a touchdown.
And a foul ball. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
He winds, he throws it. And that's
Keep your
strike
eye on the
three.
ball,
That's
okay?
it for this kid.
Sorry.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up in teapot.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Batter. Not a broken batter. Let's see some
Here's the windup
action.
and delivers.
Hey.
Swing. A long drive.
Ooh.
We're doing good.
Hi.
Ugh. Let's go purple.
Let's go, Purple.
Let's go, purple.
Oops, that was a fault.
And makes the triple.
That's the kind of gusto
Let's
that's
go,
gonna win this
Purple.
game for us.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
This one's out of here.
This is
From the windup and delivers. Strike one.
Hey, batter. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. You there, for Armin. Stand up and holler.
Bet
He's
you can't
set.
hit a
The pitch.
touchdown.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
And that marks their debut in today's score. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Swing, batter.
You there.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Foul ball.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. You there.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Strike two.
Batter. Swing.
motion. Here's the pitch. Low and away. 2 outs.
Go
Shoes
team.
untied. Let's see some action.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Rah, rah,
Strike
rah.
3. That's it for this
Go
kid.
See you
team.
next time around, kid.
Oh well, it's just a game.
And that's going to end the inning. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the windup and the throw. A little doinker. He scoops it up. He throws the ball to first. Safe at first. Quick throw to second.
Let's go Orange!
Bernie Steele turn it back.
May I remind you, the primary objective is
The
to
stretch,
hit
the
ball.
pitch. Bunted. He's all over it. On to second. Flings it to third. Out!
Ooh, ooh!
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Give me action, not words, dude. Hey, better,
Ready
better,
now.
better.
Throws it.
Oh.
High and outside.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. And the offering. That was ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the windup. And the offering. A swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Over to second. Second out.
Play like a big kid.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Into the motion and delivers. High ball 1. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. And the count is
Swing.
2-0.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup and the throw. Low and outside. 3-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
May I remind
Into
you,
the windup. Here's the
primary
pitch.
objective is to
And
hit
that's the 4th ball. Gives up a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action. Weak.
Oh.
Takes her
I don't
stretch
know what to
and the
say.
offering. Swung on. Strike 1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
Takes
help
the
if you
stretch.
kept your
Fires.
eyes open.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Swing, what?
Swing, batter.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. That was an unbelievable slow-mo, folks.
That easily may have been the slowest pitch in the history of the game.
And the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Fires across the first. That's an out. That'll bring our team up to bat. 2 left on. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team and doesn't tire easily.
Stand back, you kids. He's set. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Rah, rah, rah.
Let's see
Go
some
Takes the stretch,
action.
cuts to the plate. Strike one. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Swing.
That was a ball. 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter. Yay!
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter.
Ready now.
Can't
The 1-2
hit a
pitch.
touchdown.
Swing.
Batter, batter.
Foul. And the count is 1-2.
Catch the ball.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Sometime.
That was ball 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for
Into the
Archie.
motion, a 2-2
Score a
pitch.
Swing,
goal.
batter.
That was ball 3. And the count is
Catch the
3-2.
ball. This is comedy. Yay!
The target goes up and delivers.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch
Hey,
your kneecaps
good
on
job,
those
man.
tailors.
Let's go purple.
Go, purple.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh no.
Aw.
Oh.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He winds and the pitch. That was a ball. Runner on third, 1 out.
You there, miss. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
He's
broken
set.
legs.
Here's the pitch.
4 bits,
Swinging.
6 bits,
Strike
$1.
one.
All for
Not even
Archie.
close to
Turn
that
up the
one.
color. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
He
batter.
winds
Hey,
the
batter,
1-1
batter, batter.
pitch. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
This is comedy.
Into the motion,
Hey,
cuts to the
batter.
plate. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The target
2
goes
bits,
up
4
and the
bits, 6
delivery.
bits,
Low ball
$1.
2.
Rah,
And
rah,
the
rah.
count is
Archie.
2-2.
Turn up the
Go
color. Hey,
team.
batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter.
The windup, the 2-2 pitch. Low and inside, and the count is 3-2.
Can't score a goal.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Here's the
batter, batter,
windup, the
batter.
3-2 pitch. Swinging. That's a foul, and the count is 3-2.
Catch the ball. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup, the delivery.
Catch the ball.
Swung on. Bunted.
He was
robbed.
And he's out. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center, cuts to the plate. Ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
Swing now. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up, and the throw.
Yay!
Ball 3. Runner on third, 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion, the pitch.
Send him back to the shower.
Swing. It's fouled back.
You there,
3 and
miss.
1.
Swing now. Swing, batter.
Ready now. 3-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter.
Swing. Back towards the outfield.
We're doing fantastic. Let's go,
And they've scratched out another
Gooch.
run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Going for 2 bases and
What's
makes it
going on
easily.
around
Nice
Go
one.
team.
That kid's pretty fast.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him
Bet you
around.
can't hit
I'm
a
going to hit this
touchdown.
by him.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Batter, batter, batter. We want a
He's
batter.
set, and the throw.
Batter. Swing.
That was ball 1.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1.
Catch the ball. Hey, batter.
The stretch,
You
the
keep
2-1
on swing
pitch.
like little green
Swing,
boys.
batter,
Another
batter.
strike.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the
batter.
windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swinging.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. And the Bombers lead it, up by 1. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the motion, and the offering.
We want a batter, not a crooked
Strike
batter.
1.
We've got
Left
spirit.
hook.
Yes, we
That's a
do.
terrific
We've got
pitch,
spirit.
but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0-1.
Growing
She's
a beard
ready.
out
She
here,
delivers.
waiting for some action.
Swinging. Another strike. An impressive right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Give me
0-2.
action, not words, dude. Give me
From the
action,
stretch,
not words,
here's the
dude.
pitch. Swing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Gotcha. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks the delivery.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
That was
it
ball
would help
1.
if you
It's
kept
been
your
too
eyes
long
open.
since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not a crooked ladder.
She is ready. And the delivery. Strike 1. Turned on the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Give me better, better, better.
The windup and the throw.
Statistically, our
Swinging.
chances of hitting
Sliced
this
it.
next pitch are quite low. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Missed it, missed it. Now you
She's
gotta
set.
kiss
Cuts to
it.
the plate.
Swing, better, better.
Low ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Nino. Swing.
The windup.
We've
The
got
2-2
spirit. Yes,
pitch.
we do. We've got
That
spirit.
was
How
ball
about you?
3. And the count
We've
is
got
3-2.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Weak.
She's set. The 3-2 pitch.
Statistically,
Swing.
your chances
Hit
of
hard.
hitting this next
Jumps up.
pitch are
Let's go,
quite
Orange.
low. Let's go, Orange. Let's go.
And she goes after it.
Orange is in
Straight
the
to third.
That's my sister.
Let's go,
This
Orange.
one's going to get over his head. And he dives.
All right, Popple.
Way to go,
Swings
sister.
it.
Beautiful.
Let's go, Orange.
Keep up the good work.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
She is ready. And the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter,
Swinging.
batter.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
Now that's
He's all
something.
over it. Throws it over to
looking
first.
at? Ain't you
She's
never seen a guy
out of
mess
there.
up before?
Quick toss to home plate. Did he just drop the ball? And they score. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Battle has cootie.
Ready now, fire.
Missed it. Now you gotta
Swing.
kiss it.
Grounder to short.
Way to go.
And she grabs it, throws it
Beautiful.
over.
Come on, Orange.
No,
darn it.
she dropped it.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go,
just
Orange.
embarrassing.
Chucks it to third. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch
We've got spirit.
and
Yes,
the
we do.
delivery.
We've got spirit. How
That was
about
ball
you?
1. They have a runner
Give
on
me action,
second,
not words,
2 outs.
dudes.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Swing,
Takes her
batter,
stretch
batter.
and the
Okay,
offering.
I remind you, it's the primary objective.
That was ball 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Bernie steals turn at bat. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world, but he generally stays away from anything on fire.
He's set, and the pitch.
Not a broken bladder.
A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Great shot to first. That's an out. All right, it's our turn now. 2 left on, tied at 2. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this
Swing,
one.
batter,
Okay?
batter.
Shoes untied.
Here's the windup and delivers. Foul.
Shoes untied. Swing foul.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Bet you can't hit a
Swung on.
touchdown.
Foul ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Send him back to the shower.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Sliced it. Nobody out.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out. He was robbed. Maria Luna up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, he throws it. Swung on. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
1 out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our
Dance
team.
score.
Ready now and delivers. Another strike. 0 and 2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
He's
bits,
ready now.
$1.
The delivery.
All for our team.
Swung
Turn
on.
up and holler.
Foul ball. And the count is 0 and 2.
Not a batter, not a broken ladder. You there, batter. The kids are comparing your broken
Target goes up.
ladder.
Pitch on the way. Low ball 1. 1 and 2.
Yay! Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch.
Be one
Fire.
batter, not
The
a
swing.
broken batter.
Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Did I
Tough
do
not
good?
to let an out
Let's
shake you
go.
up. These kids have to keep their cool.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
This one's out of here.
Yay!
Target
Come
goes
on,
up and
what we got,
delivers.
batter?
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Good night,
taters.
Freeze.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk
Hey,
back to the
good job
dugout.
there.
That's it for the 3rd inning. Tied at 2. This has been a really close game, folks. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Statistically, your
From the
chances
windup,
of
cuts to the
hitting
plate.
this next
Swing.
pitch are
Strike
low.
1. Nobody out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Hey,
team.
batter,
If that's
batter,
all right with
batter,
you.
batter.
From the stretch, he
Batter,
throws it.
Batter, batter,
Another
batter.
strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, fire.
Swing!
That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is
Hey,
1 and 2.
click swing, why don't ya?
We want a batter.
He winds.
not
The
a
1-2
broken
pitch.
ladder.
That was ball 2.
Winning isn't
2 and 2.
everything, you know. Swing, batter, batter.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Ready now. And the offering.
We've got spirit. Yes,
That
we do.
was a
We've
ball.
got spirit.
And the
Come
count is
swing,
3 and 2.
batter. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Pardon me, batter. The
He comes
basket
center.
was
Fires.
You kept your
Swung
eyes
on.
open.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Thanks for trying, man.
motion, the delivery.
Swing,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. He
Swing,
throws it.
batter, batter.
Low ball 3. 3 and 1.
Typically, your chances of hitting this next
May
pitch
I
are
remind you,
quite
the
small.
primary objective
He
is
comes
to
center.
hit the
3-1
ball.
pitch. Foul. And the count is 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. 3-2 pitch. And another batter goes down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Thanks for trying, man.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
We've got
Ready
Jared.
now.
Yes, we do.
And the
We've got
delivery.
Jared. How about you?
Hey,
That
batter,
was ball
waddle,
1.
waddle.
Swing, batter, batter.
Nino, Nino.
Swing,
The windup.
batter,
He
batter.
throws it. Swung on. Strike 1. Caught in the big freeze.
Hope that batter remembered his
Slick,
mittens.
swing, why don't
That
ya?
pitch will leave you out in the cold.
And the count is
Hey,
1 and
Slick,
1.
swing, why don't ya? Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
If you kept your eyes
Battle
open.
has cootie. Swing,
The stretch.
swing,
Pitch on the way.
Battle has
Another one down.
Thanks for trying, man.
Tied at 2. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Into the motion and the throw. Ball 1.
Broken ladder.
Hey, batter. Yay!
The windup. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2.
Just a bit outside.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch and the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's safe.
Oh, no.
Let's go purple.
Let's go purple.
Oh!
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
Stand back, you kids.
Swing, batter, batter.
Let's see some action.
Ready now.
Yay!
Fires.
Batter,
The
batter,
swing. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. The delivery.
Come on,
Ball
let's
1.
see what you got, batter.
Yay!
Swing.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
2 bits, 4
Another
bits, 6
strike.
bits,
1 and
$1.
2.
All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Swing.
The stretch.
Let's
Throws
see
it.
some action.
A swing.
Not a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's
slow
go.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
Slides into second. She's out.
Ooh, that's not what
Let's
we're looking for.
Deli Dobbs steps in.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
This is comedy.
He winds. The delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball 1. Runner on first.
You kids
1
are
out.
playing like little crazy
Send him back
monkeys.
to the shower.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
Ready
bits,
now.
$1.
And delivers.
All for
A
our
swing.
team. Stand up
That's a
and
foul. And the count is 1 and 1.
Score a goal.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup and the throw. High and outside.
Batter, swing, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Low ball 3.
Gimme pitch coming up.
And the count is 3 and 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. And delivers.
Shoes untied.
Swinging. And drove one deep.
Ooh.
We're doing fantastic. Way to go, sis.
Goes for the slide.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
Makes it. Safe on third.
go,
And
team.
she scores.
The gooch likes that.
Let's go,
Yeah, give me some more of that.
That's my sister,
and the pitch. Swing! Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Team. Out.
Slides in. She's safe. Slides into first. Safe at first.
Go purple.
Let's
go purple.
Dmitri Petrovich's bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Here's the windup and delivers. Strike one. Runners on first and second, one out.
Shoes untied.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing. Foul ball. 0-2.
You there, miss. You there, miss.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Ball one.
Let's see some action. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike three. He gave it his best shot.
See you next time around, kid.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Ronnie Dobb stepped in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
The stretch. Throws it. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Can't score a goal.
The stretch and the pitch. That was a ball.
You there, miss.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike two.
Hey, batter. 2 bits.
Here's the
4 bits,
windup.
6
He
bits,
throws it.
$1. All for our
A
team.
bouncing
Stand
ball.
up and
That
roll
little
it.
blooper sent him running.
That
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And the fourth inning's over. 2 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition. So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Weak.
He's ready now. And the offering, that was a ball.
It would help if you kept your eyes open. May I remind you that the primary objective is to
He's
hit
ready
the
now.
ball.
Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
The wind-up pitch on the way. That was a ball.
You can see his frustration level rising.
With nobody out.
At least you're trying.
He winds. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Turned on the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
3-1.
Not a broken ladder.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
He
pitch
set.
are
The 3-1 pitch. Bunted.
Good job.
Got it. Save the first. Fires across to first.
Go orange team. Orange. Let's go.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Swing.
The wind-up cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a juicy spitball.
You gotta respect a pitcher who can come up with that much spit.
Goes for it. And over to third. Butterfinger's that ball.
Okay. That could have been epic, but it What?
Spectacular.
They have a runner on second, no outs. The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
Ball one.
why don't
Just
ya?
a bit high.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Nino. The stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. He jumps, and he flubbed it.
Let's go.
Fires across the
Oh,
first.
oh.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Orange
Slings
is
it to
in
third.
the
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Orange is
And
in
it's a
the
double play.
house.
That's what I like to see out
Let's
there.
go.
These kids are hot.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed Little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
Takes the
are
stretch.
quite
The pitch.
low.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Oh no, missed it. Throws it to first. Out. That retires the side. The Bombers are out in front, up by one.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Smacked one left of center.
Let's go.
Going for two bases and makes it easily.
This is not supposed to happen.
What?
Maria Luna up to bat. Oh. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. A long drive. She's out of there. He's out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He's ready now and delivers. A swing. Looped up.
Ooh.
Let's go, team.
What
He's
happened?
out of there.
He was robbed.
That's the end of the fifth. And the Bombers lead it up by one. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
He comes
to
center.
hit
The pitch.
Missed it.
Ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
With nobody out.
Batter. Hey, batter.
The stretch. Fires. Swing. Grounder to short. Easy play for her. Tosses it over to first. Safe.
Nice play. That's my sister.
Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
Hey, batter.
The windup. Fires. Swing. That was ball one. Runner on first with nobody out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it
He
would
comes
help
center.
if you
Throws
kept
it.
your eyes open.
Swing. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
1-1. We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
All I can say is, if Maria's team color is pink, batters beware. She likes
May
pink
I remind
a
you
lot.
that the primary
From the windup, the
objective
1-1
is to
pitch.
hit the
A
ball.
swing.
Not a broken
A bouncing ball. He
Now
scoops
that's
it up.
something.
She's out of there. Throws it
Fiddlesticks.
to first. Safe.
Pig pile. Everybody jump on.
And that one's gonna go way over her head. On to second. That'll send him back to the dugout for a double play.
What a play!
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and the delivery. Swung on. Strike one. Gave him the right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Swing. What? Here's the windup. The pitch. Bouncing ball.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Nino.
gotta be some kind of pitcher to make a ball burst into flames. Phenomenal pitch.
2 outs.
We've got spirit.
From the
Yes,
stretch,
we do.
the
We've
1-2
got spirit.
pitch
How about you, batter?
sends him back to the dugout.
Good. Out.
And the Bombers lead it up by 1.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
You can't hit a touchdown. Swing,
Here's the
batter,
windup
batter.
and the offering.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swinging.
batter, batter.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Into first on a sharp single.
Go purple.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing, batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Good half.
scrambling.
And she's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Swing, batter. He winds. The delivery.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Ball 1. Goes for the steal.
Let's go.
Purple.
Quick thinking.
Let's go. Purple.
Sorry, coach. That won't happen again.
Slides into third.
Look at that effort. Quick thinking.
Go purple.
Runner on third. 1 out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion and the throw.
Swing, batter.
Ball 2.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 2
You
and 0.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hit the ball. Shoes
He
on
comes
high.
center. Fires. Swinging. And a foul ball. 2 and 1.
Hit the ball. Swing now.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Purple. She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
We want a batter, not a rubber
Ready now. And the
Come on,
delivery.
let's see what you got,
Swung
batter.
on. Strike 1. Runner on third. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a rubber batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Rub. Slide. And the count is 0 and 2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
You there, batter. The kids are
Here's the
having
windup
trouble.
and delivers. Swing. Belted it.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go.
Let's go. Purple.
Off the wall, and he's got it.
Let's go purple. Let's go purple. Let's go.
Slides into second. And it's an out. And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 2.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Nino, Nino.
Hey, batter,
Into
batter,
the
batter.
windup
We
and the
want a
delivery.
batter, not a broken
Swing.
batter.
Strike 1. A right hook, folks.
A pitcher with a good right hook
Pardon me,
is an
batter,
asset
but
to
perhaps
any
it would
team.
help if you
Nobody
kept
out.
your eyes open.
At least you're trying. Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter,
Swung
batter.
on. Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. Pitch on the way. Low and inside.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1 and 2. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
Hang in there.
Got him. Strike out.
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
so fast, you could barely see it.
0 and 1.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
He winds, and the throw. A swing, strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
Looked like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0 and 2. Into the motion, the pitch. Swinging. Foul. 0 and 2. Into the windup. Fires. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Bravo.
Hey,
1 out.
Flick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing, batter, batter. He winds. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
And popped up. Gets
Ooh.
under it.
Ooh.
That's not gonna do it. He's safe.
Orange is in the house.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Still trying to get on base.
Target goes up, and the throw. Strike 1.
I'm rooting for the other team.
Crazy
That's what I was
ball.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Strike 2. Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Oh,
He's ready now, and the delivery.
Batter, not a
Swing.
ladder.
Foul. And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Batter had cootie. Swing, swing, swing. What?
He's set. And the pitch. And another batter goes down.
And another one bites the dust.
I don't know what to say.
Excellent.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter,
A
batter.
swing. Sliced it.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion. Throws it. A swing. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things
Throwing a
up.
beard out
Surprise
here,
him with a
waiting for
slow
some
ball.
action.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now, and the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
1 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 2.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken back home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Dmitry Petrovich on the bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
All for our team. The kids will continue.
From the windup and the throw. That was ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Hit the ball.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those paintings.
Good job.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Send him back to the shower.
Target goes up, and the delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was a ball.
Let's see
Runner
some
on first,
action.
nobody
We want a
out.
batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that
Shoes
one.
on tie.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Swing now.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And the count
pitcher is merciless.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
The stretch. He throws it. Swung on. Whoops. Slice.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He winds the pitch.
Kids are comparing you to broken legs.
Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Maria Luna up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
6 bids, $1.
Swing.
All for our team. Stand up.
Grounder to short.
That was a
Good
slow
half.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the 7th. 1 left on. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 2.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Battle has cooties.
From the windup and the delivery. Low and inside with nobody out.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Hey, batter.
He's set. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
High ball 2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's all right with you.
Into the windup. Throws it. Ball 3. And the count is 3-0.
Batter. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's all right
He's
with
set.
you.
Fires.
Batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Woolich.
And she goes after it.
Yes! Everybody jump on!
Zings it to first. First out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch. He throws it.
How about you?
Swing. And popped up. Gets under it.
Ooh.
Rock on, boy.
Scoops it up. Safe. Chucks it to first.
Let's
The throw to second. No, she dropped it. Safe.
go, Woolich.
Straight to third.
What
This
are you
one's gonna
looking
get
at?
over his head.
Ain't you never seen
Ball's
a guy
out of
mess
play.
up
All
before?
runners advance. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Now
A swing. Strike 1.
Okay,
1 out.
I'm rooting for the other
Hey,
team.
Flick, swing, why
That's
don't
all right
ya?
with you. Batter.
He comes center. The delivery.
Now you
Swung on. Lined back. Brings up. Got it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. The swing. Strike 1. That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 out.
Just hang in there.
Here's the motion and the
I don't
offering.
know what to say.
Low ball 1, and the count is 1-1. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Oh, standby. Heat.
Swing.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Swing. Batter.
The windup. The delivery. Swung on.
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
The Bombers ahead, up by 1.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one
fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Let's go, team! Let's go, team!
That's not fair.
Let's go,
Start over.
team! Let's go, purple!
Let's go, purple.
Hey, good job there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one!
Come on, let's see what you got, Batter.
Ready now, and the offering. Swing! Strike one! Runner on first, no out.
You never broke a ladder.
From the
Swing,
windup
batter,
and the pitch.
batter.
A swing. Foul. He's ready
Swing,
now.
batter,
Fires.
batter.
And down she goes.
Can't win 'em all.
Oh well, it's just a game.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. And back, you kid. The stretch and the offering. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
Target
not
goes
a
up.
broken
Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Can't
And the
score
count is
goal.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Catch the ball.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch.
You there.
That was ball two. And the count is 2-1. From the windup and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Go,
taters.
team!
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Oh well.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh no!
Oh.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action. Yay! He comes center. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A bunt.
Go purple.
Right
Let's
on.
go, purple.
Slides into third. And makes it to third. Going for 2 bases. And makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Watch this one, Slick.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing
He's
now.
set. Here's the pitch. That was ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter.
From the windup and the offering. Hit hard.
You could have hung laundry on that
Let's
one.
go.
We
Way to
was
go,
robbed.
And that's gonna end the inning. Runners left on second and third. And the bomb Ernie Steele turn it back. Up by 1.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. And the offering. That was ball one with nobody out.
We've got spirit.
Into
Yes,
the
we
motion.
do. We've
He
got
throws
spirit.
it.
How about you?
That was ball two.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Batter, broken ladder.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Missed it. Now you gotta kick
Low ball
it.
3. 3 and 0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup. He throws it. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 3-1.
Batter, broken ladder.
From the windup, a 3-1 pitch.
Sweet.
Swinging. Strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
Lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter,
He's
broken
set.
ladder.
He throws it.
Swing,
Swinging.
batter, batter, batter.
Excellent.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Takes the stretch. Cuts
think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup, the delivery. High ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
The target goes up, and the pitch. Swing. Strike 2. High one down the middle.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Give me
1 and
action, not
2.
words, dude.
The stretch, and the pitch. Swing.
Excellent.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Oh.
The windup,
What
and the
they
pitch.
say.
Swing. Strike
Okay,
1.
I'm
0 and
rooting
1.
for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Isn't everything, you know.
A swing. Fouled one back. And the count is 0 and 2. Ready now and delivers. Swing.
That's working for us.
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
And the Bombers win the game. 4-3.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Live from Dirt Yards, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time. pitcher today is Kimmy Ekman.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
Watch this pitch. Leading the way, Sydney Weber.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Into the windup, throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Left of center, he throws the ball to first. She's out of there. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Rock on!
From the windup and delivers. The swing, strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Slow pitch.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
The stretch and the offering. Another strike. One out.
Like someone from Paris.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and delivers. Swinging. A long drive. Backing up. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run. That's a run. Maria Luna up to bat.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken legs.
From the windup, fires. A swing, strike one. A sneaky slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the
Kids are
off-speed
playing like
pitch.
little crazy monkeys.
Ready now, and the delivery. The swing, strike two. One out.
Swing, batter.
Nino. From the windup, and delivers.
Swing.
Swung on. Gotcha. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Rock on!
She kicks the pitch.
You there,
That was ball
miss.
one.
Nose play polite like someone from Paris.
The target goes up. The delivery. The swing, and drove one deep. He's going back,
Way to go,
and he makes
me.
the catch. That'll send him
no.
back to the dugout. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier. Gwen Lee is the first one out of the dugout.
And it's time to hop on that merry-go-round for another ride.
This one's for you, Teddy. Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter. Here's the motion. The delivery. Strike one.
That one got by him.
One out. From the stretch and the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter. Make me some pancakes, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The wing. Back towards the outfield.
He left his autograph on that one.
Let's go green.
Gets it off the wall. And the runner is safe.
Oh.
Rock on!
Slides into second. He's out of there.
Way to go,
Ooh,
dude!
that's not what we're looking for.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
From the stretch deep.
Ooh.
Goodbye, baseball!
Just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Minnie, what are you talking about? He's just a kid. That makes their first run of the day.
Oh, no.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
She kicks, and the pitch. Strike one.
Let's see some action. Rah, rah, rah.
Hey,
She is
batter.
ready. Pitch on the way. Swing. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
What
He's
did
out
I
of
do?
there.
And it's a long walk back to the
Let's
dugout.
go.
And this
Green.
inning is over. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes her stretch. And the delivery. He bunted. Pitcher makes the catch. Zings it to first.
Not
Good
bad
job.
at all.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She's set. She delivers. That was ball one. Runner on first. Nobody out. Takes her stretch. Throws it. Strike one. Looked like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Batter, batter.
Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Back. Jumping in the air. Beautiful catch. First out. On to second.
job,
Throw to first base. And he's safe. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swing. And popped up. Under the ball now. Brings up. Oh, yes. Makes
Neat.
He's out. Throws it to first. Out. An exciting double play, folks. We've shut them down in this inning. One left on. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Rah, rah, rah.
Target goes up, and the delivery. A swing, strike one, with nobody out. Here's the motion and the throw. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the throw.
Swing,
Ball
batter,
one, 1
batter.
and 2. Swing!
Shoes untied.
The target goes up and delivers. The swing and drove one deep.
Ooh.
Go, green team!
What?
Gets it off the wall.
Beautiful.
Slides in. The runner is safe on third. Would you believe it? A triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team. Here comes the graceful ballerina
Let's
to
see
the
some
plate.
action.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The windup, the delivery. A swing, strike one. Runner on third with nobody out.
Give me action, not words, dude.
She's
Swing,
set.
batter,
The delivery.
batter.
High ball one.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
Swing. She is ready. The pitch.
touchdown.
Give me action,
Ball
not
2,
words,
2 and
dude.
1.
Swing. My little sister could play
The
better
windup,
baseball
the
than
2-1 pitch. The
Batter,
wing.
batter, 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 batter.
She's out of there. That was a rope toward the
what?
hole. Goes for the slide. Tags third. The runner is safe on third. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This young batter means business.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter,
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Strike one.
Let's see some
Runner on third.
action.
One
A
out.
wheelie. Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and run after the sink.
Into the
Let's see
windup.
some
Throws it.
action.
The wing. Another strike.
Papa wheelie.
Hey, Slick.
From the
swing, why
windup,
don't
fires.
ya? Hey,
Swing.
Should have let that one go.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Batter,
Bet
batter.
you can't hit
High
a
ball
touchdown.
1, 1 and 0.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. I see London. I see France. I
Give
see
me action,
your
not
Into the
words,
windup.
dude.
The pitch. Swung on. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Ooh. And it's an out. And that'll close up the second. One left on. It's all tied up at 1. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter, batter.
We want
From the
batter,
windup and the
gotta
delivery.
batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving
Come on,
catch.
Blue.
She's got
Good
it now.
job.
Straight to first.
Come on, Blue.
Safe on first.
Awesome.
Come on, Blue. Ooh, ooh.
Good job.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The delivery.
Yay.
That was a ball.
batter,
Runner
batter.
on first with
That was
nobody
quite
out.
polite, like someone from Peru on a battle, not a broken
From the windup,
bottle.
she delivers.
Let's see some action or something.
A little doinker.
Let's go, Blue.
Easy play for her. The throw to first
I did
base.
good.
She's out.
Right.
Here's a throw to third.
Let's go, Blue.
Quick throw to second. That'll send him back to the dugout for a double play.
Those kids are really on it today.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Rock on.
She's
Hey,
set.
we want a
Pitch on the
batter,
way.
not some broken lanigan.
Ball 1, 2 out.
There, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Swing, batter.
Low and inside. 2 and 0.
Swing. Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch and delivers. The wing. Strike 1. Slow pitch.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
2 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
a
batter.
2-1 pitch.
Nino, Nino.
The wing. A bouncing ball. And he
Way to go,
dives.
Blue.
Having a rough time of it. Left of center. Straight to
job,
first.
Bear.
She's safe. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman's usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Juegas a las canicas más bien.
The target goes up. And the offering.
tomar
The
lecciones
swing.
de bateo.
Sliced it. Runner on first. 2 outs. Into the motion. She delivers. Swung on. Chopper to third. She gobbles it up. The throw to
Told
second.
ya
Say
I'm
goodbye,
good.
'cause she's out. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. It's all tied up at 1. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
touchdown.
Into the windup. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Would
scrambling.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch.
Give me action, not
Ball
words,
one.
dude.
One out.
Ready, boom, baladi. Ready, bada, bada, bada.
Here's the windup and the offering. Ball two. And the count is 2-0.
I see friends. I see you're under.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, she delivers.
I see London. I see
High ball
friends.
3. 3-0.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and delivers.
Ready, boom, baladi.
Strike one.
Boom, baladi. Ready, boom, baladi. Ready, boom, baladi.
She kicks. 3-1
I
pitch.
see London. I see
The swing.
friends. I see
Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
And she's out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter.
Let's see some
The stretch. The pitch.
Boom, baladi.
A swing.
Boom, baladi.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the third inning. It's all tied up at 1. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Maria Luna up to bat. From the windup, pitch on the way.
Not a broken ladder.
Strike one.
That's working for us.
Looks like a heater.
It was in there.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. And a foul ball. No out.
Swing.
Here's the motion and the pitch. That was a ball. 1-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Fouled one back. Gotcha. Next batter, Tonino Vecchio.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Low and outside. 1-0.
Swing.
Hey, we
From the
want a
windup
batter,
and the
not
throw.
a broken ladder, you know.
A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. He throws the ball to first. He's out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swung on. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
2 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion and delivers. Another strike. I can't believe it. She used the fireball.
That's one outstanding pitch. Just one problem. Feast your eyes on the pitchometer. Really sucks it out of a kid, huh?
0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it. A swing. Back towards the outfield. Runs over. Marina's up and she blows it. Here's the throw to second. Safe on second.
That play was less than memorable.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup and delivers. High ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Missed it.
Takes her stretch and the offering. Strike one. That was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1-1. The stretch.
Hey,
Pitch on the
batter.
way. Swinging. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1 and 2.
why don't ya?
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
You kids
The
are playing
wind-up.
like
Throws
little
it.
crazy monkeys.
The swing. I'm good. Left one on second. It's all tied up at 1. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball!
My little sister can play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
The target goes up. Throws it.
Batter.
Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Batter. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the pitch.
Wheelie.
Strike 1, and the count is 1 and 1.
Batter, swing, batter. Make me some pancake, batter.
She kicks the 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
That was a ball,
batter.
and the count is 2 and 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Ball 3.
Swing, batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
Papa Wheelie.
Go team.
Into the motion, the 3-1 pitch. She got a
He
walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Swing. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1. Runner on first. Nobody out. Takes the stretch and the offering. The swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
1 and 2. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
4 bits, 6 bits, $1. Off for our team. Stand up and
Hey.
holler.
He winds, throws it. The swing, a long drive.
Oh.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
Score!
A good slice there. Yeah, give me some more of that. Oh, no.
And he comes in to score.
Candy, I tell you. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business. You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Hey, batter.
My little sister can play better baseball.
Ready now, and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
A blooper in foul territory.
Swing, batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He's ready now. He throws it. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this baby.
He's out.
She's raw.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Batter. From the windup, throws it. Swung on. Strike 1. 1 out.
Gold.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Hey,
He's set. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
And she's out. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Looks like she tripped.
That's my sister.
Swing,
out.
batter.
2 bits.
Into
4
the
bits,
motion.
6
Cuts
bits,
to the plate.
$1.
The
Off
swing.
for our
Strike two.
Anytime you get that
You
second
can't
strike
hit a
on you,
touchdown.
it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup and the offering. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps
Did
on
I
those
do
taters.
good?
And that's an out.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
And the fourth inning's over. The Rockets are out in front, up by 2.
Remember that game way back in '96 when the Rockets were playing the Sox and there was that big rainstorm and everybody got all confused and the Rockets were suddenly wearing these socks and socks and then nobody could tell who won?
No.
Oh, well, it happened.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up.
Good
He
one.
fires it to first. He's out of there. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base winner and he can play all day without getting tired.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
The swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Miss it.
Ready now. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Low ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. She delivers.
Play flat.
A swing.
Like someone
A
from
bouncing
Paris.
ball. Down the middle. And the throw to first. Second out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. The pitch.
Miss it.
Swing. Grounder to short.
You're all
Let's
right,
go,
you know.
Blue.
He scoops it up, dustes it over to first. Out. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 2.
Look at those rockets flare!
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Team.
From the stretch, throws it.
London, I see friends.
That was a ball. No out.
Underpants.
Hey, batter. Shoes untied.
He comes center, throws it. Swing. Burst.
That little blooper sent him running,
She's out of there.
and it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile. My little sister can play better baseball than her. It's fighting.
He comes center. The delivery.
Swing, why don't you?
Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Hey,
Let's
great
go.
job. Ugh, neat play.
Let's go. That's my sister.
Let's go, Green.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Trying to get something for the team.
Stand back, you kid. Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back and training to put these back?
Ready now. He throws it.
I see your underpants.
Grounder to short.
Gotta
Good
watch
lamb.
your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out. And she's safe.
Let's go, Green.
She laced the double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks that's my little brother, who still has training wheels on his air guitar.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The pitch.
Batter, batter.
Swing. A long fly.
Oh.
It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it, that's for sure.
They got another one.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter. He's set. And the delivery. Ball one.
He painted the
Hey,
corner
Slick,
with
swing,
that
why
one.
don't ya?
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits,
Raw,
$1.
raw,
Into the
raw.
motion. The
Hey,
delivery.
Posting.
Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Let's go green.
Was that good?
Oh, rock on, Green.
Slides in. And that's an out.
He was robbed.
That's the end of the fifth. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 4.
They sure are giving him a run for their money.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Nino. Takes her stretch and a delivery. Belted it. Runs over to it. Oh. Got it. A throw to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Nino. Here's the windup and delivered.
Hey, batter.
Swung on, lined back. He scoops it up, tosses it over to first.
Way to
Out.
go, kid.
Yes?
Maria Luna up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike one. A right hook, folks.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
2 outs.
You kids are playing like little
She is
crazy
ready.
monkeys.
And the pitch. Swinging. She went for the bunt.
Let's go blue.
And she goes after it.
Let's
Straight
go
to
blue.
first. Safe on first.
Let's go blue.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Tell me that didn't just
Let's
happen.
go blue.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Action or something.
You
Into the
there,
motion
miss.
and the delivery. That was ball one. Runner on first.
You there,
2 outs.
Ole. Toro. Rock on.
From the windup, throws it. Swing! And drove it to deep left. Lots of room. Got her. He's out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. And the Rockets lead it. Up by 4.
The Rockets are soaring high in this game.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He winds, fires.
Bet you can't
Strike
hit a
one.
touchdown.
With nobody out.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi. Hey, Slick, swing,
Ready
why
now.
don't ya?
Throws it. Swing! Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me
Here's the
some
motion
pancakes,
and the pitch.
batter.
A swing.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Shoes untied.
He comes center. And the pitch.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Swing. A bunt.
Let's go, Green.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go
Let's go,
green.
Green.
Slides in. She's out of there.
Let's
It's
go
tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Hey, batter,
fast, okay?
Hey, batter. Hey, batter,
Into the windup. And the offering. A swing. Looped up.
Let's go, Green. Let's go. Let's go, Green. Let's go, Green.
Man.
Looks like she tripped.
Let's go,
Let's
Green.
go green.
That was swag.
Oh no. Goes for the slide.
Way to go!
Let's go,
That was
Green.
great
Let's
And it's a long walk back to the
Great
dugout.
job. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Rockets are pummeling them, up by 4.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Let's see some action or something.
Strike 1. Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
No out. She is ready. The pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And it was the heat.
It was in there.
0-2. Into the windup. The delivery. A swing.
That's working for us.
I'm good.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Into the motion. She delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. She delivers. Swung on. Strike 1. Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
1-1. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Hey,
The
batter.
target goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
2.
batter.
2-2. The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Popped it up. Under the ball now. All right.
Let's go,
She's gonna play it off the wall. Throws it to second.
Let's go, Blue.
She's out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Swing, batter.
She kicks. And the pitch. Strike 1. What a pitch. The big freeze.
I bet you she's all worn out after that one.
Like someone from Paris. Take a swing, why don't
From the
ya?
windup, throws it. Strike 2. What a pitch. The big freeze.
Hope that batter remembered his
Hey,
mittens.
batter.
That pitch'll leave you out in the cold.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Strike 3. Sends him back to the dugout.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Gotcha.
Halfway through the inning now, the Rockets are out in front, up by 4.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the pitch.
I see
A swing, strike 1.
I see your underpants.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on, foul. Ready now, fires. The swing, a little doinker.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
He sets, and the pitch. Ball 1.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper
Yeah.
sent him running.
She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile. Let's see some action.
The stretch, the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter.
That
swing,
was a
batter,
ball.
batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
Next time around, kid.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
And that'll close up the 7th. And the Rockets lead it, up by 4.
They sure are giving 'em a run for their money.
Next up, Penny Kawaguchi. From the windup, the delivery. The swing, strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladders.
She's set and delivers. Swung on, another strike. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch 'em with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Gotcha!
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Fires across to first. Second out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. And drove one deep. On the run. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone. And they score. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching 'cause his Walkman's too loud.
She kicks. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Ready now. Fires. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2 outs. The windup. The 1-1 pitch. High and inside. 2-1.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
Hey, we want a batter,
Ready
not
now.
some broken
Fire.
ladder, you know.
Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 3-2. She kicks. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Hit to short. He throws the ball to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. That retires the side. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 3.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy. Swing. Into the windup and delivers. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing! Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the stretch and the throw. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
1 out.
Hey, batter. Swing!
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Ball 1. 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Go team.
My little sister can play better baseball.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High ball 2. 2-1. Swing. From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. You gotta walk.
That's working for us.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The windup, pitch on the way. The swing, hit hard. He's out of there. Slides into first. Tags first. Safe.
Yay, team!
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter means business.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Takes the stretch.
Hey,
He
Slick, swing,
throws
why
it.
don't ya?
Strike 1. Runner on
Hey,
first.
Slick,
2
swing,
out.
why don't ya?
Hey, batter. He's ready now. The delivery. Strike 2.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
6 bids, $1. All for our team. Stand
Into
up
the
and
windup.
roller.
The pitch.
Shoes on top.
Swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the 8th inning. 1 left on. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 3.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Maria Luna up to bat. Swing. The stretch and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it straight to first.
Good job.
She's out. Next batter, Tony Defecchio.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing. A long one and deep. Backing up.
Muy bien.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
She leaps up. She's gonna play it off the wall. He's ready for it. No, she
Way to
dropped
go,
it.
kid.
Oh, let's go, Blue.
Just embarrassing.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Into the windup. Fire. That was ball 1.
Miss it.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. Miss.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Hey,
Swinging.
batter.
Strike 1.
You
They have a
there,
runner on
miss.
second. 1 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
Target
know.
goes up. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That with the right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Batter, not a broken ladder. You there, batter. The kids are comparing
From the windup and the pitch. That was a ball.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Ready
monkeys.
now. The 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. She got another one.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Gotcha. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. She kicks the pitch.
Action or something.
Swinging. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball. They have a runner on second. 2 out. Ready now. Throws it. Swing. Hit hard. Not in
Thank ya.
time. Takes the dive. Quick toss to third. On to second.
Let's go, Blue.
They scored.
Let's go, Blue.
Out. They are turned away in this inning. And that's a win for the Rockets. 5-3.
These kids have really earned this victory. They played their hearts out and then some. They can all go home proud of their performances today.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. pick off another baseball. Pitching today is Angela Del Vecchio.
She's looking to show these batters a thing or two.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Ronnie Dobbs steps up to start things off.
And it's time to hop on that merry-go-round for another ride.
Just hang in there. Swing, batter. Into the motion, she delivers.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
one,
batter,
no
batter,
out.
batter, batter.
At least you're trying. We want a batter. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The swing, strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Looks like a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 1-1. At least you're trying. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 1-2.
What are you doing?
From the windup and the pitch. Swinging. It's fouled back. 1-2.
Swing.
Come on, let's see
From the
some
windup,
action.
throws it. And that's strike three. She got another one.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Into the windup and the throw. Low ball one, 1-0. Winning isn't everything, you know. Ready now, and the throw.
Batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
2, 2-0.
Swing.
Swing, batter, swing.
Ready now, and the pitch. The swing, and popped up. She's there.
Let's go.
Jumps up to make the catch. Second out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks, and the pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball.
Good
Pitcher
job.
makes the catch.
Did you
Throws it
see
to
that?
first.
I'm
That's it for
awesome
her.
for
They are
sure.
turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Swan Lee is the first one out of the dugout.
All right, let's get down to business.
This one's for you, Teddy.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
Into the motion and the delivery. High ball one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
From the stretch, throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Just like
slow
mine.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
Go, Green.
Let's go, Green.
Aha.
Come on, Green. Rubber.
And she's safe.
Oh, well.
Oh, let's go, Green.
All right, their first run today.
Oh, well.
Ah.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay? Let's see some action.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Bubbly.
Swings. Smacks one left of center.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
She's out of there. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy and he's really smart.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe. And it's an out.
He was robbed.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss
Takes the stretch,
Hey,
fires.
Slick, swing why don't
Swing. Foul ball. Swung on.
I meant to do that, you know.
And that's gonna end the inning. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes her stretch. She delivers.
Hit the ball.
Swing! Grounder to short, straight to short. Chucks it to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch and the offering. The swing and a foul ball. 1 out.
Hit the ball. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Hey,
Strike 2. Looks like a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Benny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 0-2.
Everything, you know. Swing, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Strike 3. Another one down.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Some action.
Strike 1.
We want
0-1.
a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Nino. Strike 2. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. And drove one deep. Gets under it.
Great.
Beautiful catch. That's it for her. All right, it's our turn now. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter.
Send him back to the
Takes the
shower.
stretch. The delivery.
Let's see some
Swung on.
action.
Strike 1.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swinging.
All for our
A
team.
bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
Okay, we still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
This one's going a mile. Papa Wheelie. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion and the offering. Swinging. Strike 1.
Swing.
Into the windup and the offering. A swing.
Joker.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup and the offering. Swing. Looped up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
She's out. And that'll close up the second. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 1. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is
batter.
ready. Fires.
Swing.
High ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Into the windup. Fires.
Batter, batter.
Swing. Grounder to short. Lines it to short.
Right.
Tosses it over to first. He's out. Next batter, Tonino Vecchio.
Hey, batter.
The windup. Throws it.
Batter, batter.
Swinging. Lined back.
Let's go, Pink. Pink is in the house.
Way to go, kid.
Let's
Go pink.
Good job. Let's go, Pink.
And she grabs it. Here's the throw home.
Hooray!
And that's a
Let's
run.
go pink.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Missed it.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing. Chopper to third. She gobbles it up. Throws it over. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter. Into the windup and the throw. Nino. Strike one. Surprised him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Runner on first. One out.
Swing, batter, swing!
The windup and the delivery. The swing, another strike. Solid left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2. The stretch and delivers. Strike three. Another one down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. Here's the windup and the throw. Swing. It's going to left field, and it goes foul.
Hit the ball.
Batter has cooties. The windup and delivers. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the windup and the delivery.
Swing,
A swing.
batter.
Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Back she goes.
Pink is in the house.
We're doing fantastic.
Let's
And they
go
give up 2
pink.
bases on a ground rule double. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Fire.
Missed it.
Swung on. Bunted. Straight down the middle. Great
Told
shot
ya
to
I'm
first.
good.
That's an out. They are turned away in this inning. Runners left on second and third. It's all tied up at 1. Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, throws it.
6 bids $1.
A swing.
All for our team.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go green. Let's go.
Green.
Let's go green. Let's go.
Let's go green.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Ready
Hey,
now,
Slick,
and
swing,
the
why
delivery.
don't ya?
High ball 1.
We want a
Runner on
batter,
first.
not a
Nobody
batter.
out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the motion and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Just like I would have done. Ugh.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter. He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
And the runner tags.
Let's go,
Tags first. That's an infield fly. And she's out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter.
He winds, throws it.
What's up, Doc?
A swing. Hit hard.
Rats.
Oh, well.
She was robbed.
And it's an out.
Let's go.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. left on. It's all tied up at 1. This has been a really close game, folks. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
Hey, batter, batter,
Ready
batter.
now, and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. Lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch, fires.
Batter has
Swung on. Strike 2. That was a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the
Hey, batter,
heat.
batter, batter.
And the count is 0-2. From the stretch, throws it.
Chowder.
Ball 1.
Just hang in there. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Hey, what did I tell you?
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. Low ball 1. 1-0.
What are you doing, spotting fly?
The stretch and delivers. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Backing up.
Let's go.
Oh, he doesn't get it.
Let's
The throw.
Hooray!
Throws it over to third. That's it out.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup and the offering. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
2 out. From the stretch and the offering. Swinging. Another strike. And it was a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup cuts to the plate. Swing. Strikes it. 0-2.
Batter, batter. Batter has cootie.
From the windup
Hey,
and the
batter.
pitch. Strike 3. She got another one.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss. Hey, what did I tell you?
It's all tied up at 1. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Sally Dobbs steps in. Damn bat. See a real athlete in action.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. 0-1.
Don't play flat like someone from Paris. Send him back to the shower.
From the stretch and the offering. The swing. Whoops. Slice. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. Want a batter, not a broken
The stretch
ladder.
and the offering. Swing.
Swing, swing.
That's a foul. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. I meant to do that, you know. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Give me something I can hit.
Swing, swing, swing. One.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Not a
Swung
broken
on.
ladder.
Foul ball. 0-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've
Send
got
him
spirit.
back to
How
the
about
showers.
He winds. Pitch on the way.
broken ladder.
Strike 2. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Low and outside. 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. What's up, Doc?
From the windup
What's
throws
up,
it.
Doc?
Ball 2, 2 and 2.
Want a batter, non-frozen batter.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. A swing. A long fly.
Ooh.
Let's go, Green. That's my sister.
And that's your ground rule double. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Baba Willie.
Swing batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
The wing batter.
Swinging.
batter.
Strike one. They have a runner on second. One out.
What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc?
From the windup and the pitch. Strike two. The runner goes.
Hey, none of you
That was
saw
a
that,
ball.
right?
Going. This is unbelievable.
Major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Go,
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that. Good decision.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Shoes untied.
He's set. And the throw. Swing.
Darn.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
It's time for a home run.
Swing. Into the motion and the pitch. That was ball one. 2 out.
Swing.
We want a batter, non-frozen batter.
The windup throws it.
Hey,
A
swing,
swing.
why don't ya?
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And the fourth inning's over. And the Bombers lead it up by 1.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss. So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. The pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Leaps up. Got by her.
Drat, you kids are doing really good.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
And the throw to first.
Pink.
And that one's going to go way over her head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Aw.
No.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Swing! From the windup, the delivery. A swing. A long fly.
Oh.
Running back.
Oh.
Got past him.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go
Winged
get
it.
in the house.
Let's go,
For a run.
Go pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Throws it over to third. Out.
Go, Pink.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
Hang in there.
Hey,
Ready now. The
batter.
delivery. The swing. Sliced it. 1 out.
At least you're trying.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup, she delivers. That was a ball.
Let's hear some chowder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Chopper to third.
Pink.
Let's go pink.
Come on,
Good
Pink.
job.
And she goes after it. Safe. The throw.
Come on, Pink.
Good job.
Hooray!
Over to second.
Way to go, kid.
She fires it to first.
Terrific.
No, she dropped
That's
it.
the way
Tell
to
me
get
that
it
didn't
done.
just happen.
Fires across to first. Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
The stretch, the pitch. Strike one. Gave him a hot one.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Runner on first, one out.
What are you doing?
Here's the motion and the pitch. A bouncing ball, straight down the middle.
I told
on
ya
to
I'm
second.
good.
He's out of there. Tosses it over to first. No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Come on, Pink.
Here's the throw to second.
never
And that one's gonna go way over her head. And he's safe. Here's the throw to second. Chucks it to third.
We're doing
On to second. Out. And it's a double play. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. Tied at 2. The teams are neck and neck out there. And it looks to be a fight till the finish. Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team. Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
From the windup, throws it. Swing! Back towards the outfield.
Get on your horse.
Let's go. Way to go, dude. You go, girl.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing, strike one. No outs. He's ready now. Throws it. The swing, hit hard.
Oops, that was a fault.
Secures a single.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
Stand back, you kids. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And she's safe. And the runner is safe. Oops, the wheels fell off. Looks like she tripped. And that's an out.
It's a long walk back to the dugout.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
He's ready now and delivers. The swing, strike one. From the windup and delivers. A swing, strike two.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first, one out.
What's up, Doc?
Target goes up and the throw. A swing, looped up,
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
makes it. Safe on second.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
He's set. And the pitch. Ball one. Here's the motion. The delivery. Strike one. Runners on first and third. One out.
Let's see some action.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
She gave it her best shot, though.
That's my sister.
What are you looking at? Ain't you never seen a guy mess up before?
Go green.
Let's go, green.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's the end of the fifth. 2 left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 2.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, fires.
Swing, batter, swing.
Low ball 1, no out.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Hit hard. Easy play. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, cut to the plate.
Yay!
Swung on. Chopper to third. Gets away from her.
Hooray!
He is ready for it.
Let's go, Pink.
Chucks it over to second.
Pink is in the house. Let's go, Pink.
All right.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Yay!
Here's the windup and the throw. Swinging. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Let's hear some
Here's the
chowder.
windup. She delivers.
Missed it.
A swing. A long one and deep. Running back. Jumps. Not gonna make it. Makes a basket catch. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. The throw to first base. This one's gonna get over her head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
Nino. Swing, batter. From the windup, the delivery.
Batter.
Strike 1. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Ball, okay? We want a batter, not
Ready now, the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hit the ball. Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2,
Bowling for dollars.
and the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, the 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
Missed it.
Here's the motion, 3-1 pitch. A long one and deep. He goes over.
Pink is in the house. Pink, let's go, Pink.
Goodbye, baseball! They scored a run. They scored. Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, waddle.
From the windup and the offering. There's a bunt. Right to the pitcher. She fires it to first. Safe on first. She's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Tied at 4. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Sally Dobbs steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
And back. See a real athlete in action.
Swing, batter.
He's set. The pitch. Low ball 1.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup and the offering. Swung on. Strike 1.
Onto her batter.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, he
Swing,
throws it.
batter.
Strike 2.
Hey,
Nobody
swing,
out.
why don't ya?
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Let's see some action.
He's ready Swung on.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Way to go.
Secures a single. And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking
That's
for.
spectacular.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. He throws it. The swing. Lined back.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
2 bases on a ground rule double. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
From the stretch and delivered.
2 bits, 4 bits.
High ball one.
$1. All for our team. Stand up and roller. Shoes untied. We
He's
want a
ready now.
batter,
The pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go green.
Good fly, y'all.
That's my sister.
That was no good.
And they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Aw.
Shucks.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
It's time for a home run.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He comes center. The pitch.
Batter.
Swing. And belted.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go, Green.
She's gonna play it off the wall.
Let's go, you green.
She scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody
Let's go
likes
green.
candy.
What
That's
are you
why
looking
Halloween
at?
is such a
Ain't you
popular
never seen a
holiday.
guy mess up
And
before?
makes the triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
He winds, pitch on the way.
Not a broken
Strike one.
Here
Runner on
comes the
third,
Joker.
1 out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Swing.
He comes center, pitch on the way.
Miss it.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the motion,
Hey,
the 1-1
Slick, swing,
pitch.
why don't ya?
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll that sent him scrambling.
You go,
That's my
boy.
sister.
And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Weak.
Throwing a bid
Into the
out
motion,
here, waiting
throws
for
it.
some action.
The swing. Burst.
Gotta watch your kneecaps
Let's
on
go
those taters.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go green.
She's safe.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go, Green. And they've stretched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Stand back, you kids. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike one. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Shoes untied.
We want a
The
batter,
windup.
not
The
a broken
delivery.
ladder.
And belted.
Get on your horse.
Dude.
And it's an out. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on second. And the Bombers lead it up by 3.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Touch to the plate. The swing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. chopper to third.
Way to go,
Easy
kid.
play for her. Chucks it over. She fires it to first. Safe at first. This one's gonna get over her head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Ah.
Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swung on. Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the
Let's
physics
go
of that
pink.
thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
They scored.
Hooray!
They scored.
Let's go pink.
Let's go pink.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Such a young kid. Six has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Low and inside. Nobody out.
Catch the ball. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
She
batter.
kicks. Touch to the plate. The swing. Sliced it. 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. 1-2.
Hitting isn't everything, you know.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Miss it.
Swung on. And popped up. Gets under it.
Oh.
She choked.
Let's go pink.
Oof. Over to second.
Let's go pink.
He's out.
Man, that was close.
Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
Hitting isn't everything, you know.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. 1 out. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
Just hang in there. Batter has cootie.
Into the motion and the pitch. Strike 2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 0-2.
Sliding flies.
Come on, let's see some action.
The windup and delivers. Got him. Strike out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Finally. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Swing.
Into the windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go pink.
He's got it. Safe.
Let's go
Pink is in
pink.
the house.
Throws it over.
Hooray. Let's go.
Throws it to second.
Way to go, kid. Way to go. Hooray. Let's go, pink.
Great shot to first. Safe at first. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. And a foul ball.
Swing, batter. At least you're trying.
Here's the motion
Hey,
and the
batter,
throw.
batter, batter.
Low ball 1.
Hey, batter,
Runner
batter,
on
batter,
first.
batter.
2 out.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
She is ready. Fires.
Hitting isn't
Ball 2.
everything, you
2 and
know.
1.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. We want a batter,
From the
not a
stretch,
broken
a
ladder.
2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
That's working for us.
Fire. What a pitch, folks.
The pitcher's going to be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
She's set. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. A 3-2 pitch. The swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Good. Left one on first. And the Bombers lead it up by 1.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Okay, That'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Broken ladder.
We want a batter.
From the
not a
windup
broken
and
ladder.
delivers.
Hey,
That was ball
batter.
1.
You throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie. Let's
Target
see
goes
some
up. The pitch.
action. We want a
Swing.
batter.
A
not
bouncing
broken
ball.
ladder.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's safe. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Sweet.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
We've got
Swing.
serious work to do. We've got to
Strike
learn how
1.
Rock on.
swing batter.
He's ready now. And the throw. Swung on. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight
Let's see
back.
some
Runner on
action.
first. No outs.
Shoes untied.
Here's the motion and the pitch. A swing. Strike 3. He gave it a ride but ran out of gas.
Darn, 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 darn.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. 1-0.
Swing, batter.
Miss it.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got,
Swing.
batter.
Pop fly.
Let's go, Green.
Out.
Let's go. That's my sister.
And the runner tags. And the runner is safe.
Oh, oh.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
We want a batter, not a broken
We want
ladder.
a batter.
He
not a
winds.
broken
Here's the
batter.
pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
That's my
taters.
sister.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the 7. Left one on first. The Bombers ahead, up by 1.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ground ball up the first baseline. Jumps up and she
Oh,
goes
no.
after it. That's it for her. Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Swing!
Here's the windup and the offering.
Winning is
Swing.
everything, you know.
A bouncing ball.
Way to
Loops it to
go,
short.
Pink.
Tosses it over to first.
doing
She's
really
out.
good.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Swing! Hey, we want a batter,
Into
not
the
some
motion
broken
and
ladder,
the
you
offering.
know.
A swing. Strike 1. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
2 out.
Yay!
She's set. And the offering.
Let's see
Swing.
some action or something.
Strike 2.
That's working for us.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, we want a batter.
The
not some
windup
broken
cuts to the
ladder,
plate.
you know.
The swing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Running up to it.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Ball is still in play.
Pink.
Fires it over. Quick throw to home plate. Jumps up. Brings in the run. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. Foul.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Takes her stretch.
Batter,
The
batter,
pitch.
batter. Just hang
Swinging.
in there.
Chopper to third. She gobbles it up. The throw. The throw to first base. Safe at first. This one's gonna get over her head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Catch the ball.
Into the motion and the pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball, straight down the middle. He
Good
fires
one.
it to first. We got him out. That pulls their flag for this inning. Left one on third. It's all tied up at 7. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Timmy Ekman steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
This one's going a mile.
What's up, Doc?
He comes center,
Send him
fires,
back to the showers.
high and inside.
Swing back. Pop a lily, pop a wheelie.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike one. No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was a
Send him
ball.
back to the
2 and 1.
We want a batter,
Susan
not a
Pie.
broken ladder.
Walk on.
From the windup, the pitch.
The wing, batter,
Swinging.
batter, batter.
A blooper in foul territory. 2 and 2.
Watch out, Batman, here comes the Joker. What's up,
The
Doc?
stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Darn, darn, darn.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Watch this. Home run.
The windup and the offering. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Come on, let's see what you got, Natter.
Into the motion and the throw. Swing! A long drive.
My, oh
That's my
my.
sister.
Beats the ball to first.
Okay,
I got the power.
we still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up. Susan Pie.
Takes the
We got
stretch,
spirit,
throws
yes,
it.
we do. We got
Strike
spirit. Right
1.
here. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the
Let's
throw.
get action.
Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Come on,
Let's go green. Go
She's out. That's it for the 8th inning. It's all tied up at 7. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks his axe with his little brother, who still has training wheels on his air guitar.
keep your eye on the ball, okay?
She kicks, and the offering.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing! Lined back.
Let's go, Pink. Neato,
Got past it.
Oof. Way to go, kid.
Pink is in the house.
Woo-hoo.
The throw.
Come on, Pink. Let's go.
Throws
Pink.
it to second.
Pink is in the house.
Yay, team. Let's go, Pink. Come on, Pink.
And he's safe. Great shot to first. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
Sliding slide.
Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Strong left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Catch the ball.
She's set. And the delivery. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2. From the stretch and the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-2. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. The swing.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Granny may not have the strongest set of poor pitches around. She can pull off those crazy pitches like nobody's business.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Hey, we
Ball
want a
one,
batter,
1 and
not
0.
some broken ladder, you know.
Swing, batter, batter. Just hang
Takes the
in
stretch.
there.
She delivers. Swing. Chopper to third.
Let's go pink.
She gobbles it up. He's ready for it.
Pink is in the
This
house.
one's gonna get over her head.
You're all right, you know.
Way to
Let's go
Let's go,
pink.
Pink.
Second out.
You kids are doing
Oh,
really
no.
good.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. That was a ball.
Let's hear some chowder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Strong left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Swing.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. Gave her a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Nino, Nino.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Sweet.
Left one on second. It's all tied up at 7. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the motion. The pitch.
Yes, we do. We got
Ball
spirit. How
one.
about
Hey,
That
Flick,
one was
swing,
just
why
a
don't
bit
ya?
wide.
1 and 0.
swing, batter? We got spirit.
The
Yes, we
windup.
do.
The
We
pitch.
got spirit. How about you?
Looped up.
Go green. Oh, oh.
Let's go green.
Let's go green.
Extra bluey. And she's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This one's for you, Teddy.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the motion.
ladder.
Here's the pitch.
Send 'em back
Low
to
and
the
outside.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Shoes untied.
From the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Just like
That was
I
a
would have
slow
done.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe at first.
Ooh, way to go, sis.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. That was a ball. Runner on first. 1 out.
Send him back to the showers.
Growing a beard out
From
here,
the windup
waiting for some
and the
action.
offering. Strike
Batter.
1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Baba Wheelie, Baba Wheelie.
The windup. The
What's up,
delivery.
Doc?
She went for the bunt.
My, oh my.
And the runner is safe.
Let's way to go, sis.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hitting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young man.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
We want a batter, not a
Here's the
broken
windup
ladder.
and the throw. Swung on. And a foul ball.
Play flat like someone from Bahrain. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits a
He
dollar.
comes center. The
For
pitch.
our team,
That was
say
ball
$1.
1. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Bonjour, batter. Swing batter.
Here's the motion.
Hey,
The 1-1
batter.
pitch. A blooper in foul territory.
We got
1 and
spirit.
2.
Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you? We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
batter.
It's going to left field.
get on base.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Buncho or batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was ball one. Runners on first and second, 2 out.
See some
action.
From the windup and delivers. Low and away, and the count is 2-0.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the
Hey,
throw.
batter, batter,
High
batter,
ball
batter, batter.
3.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Rock on!
The target goes up, cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Looks like she
Just
tripped.
like I would have done.
Let's go green.
We want a
Runners on
batter,
first and
not a
second,
broken
2
ladder.
out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch, the 3-1 pitch. Strike 2, and the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Rock on!
Here's the motion, the 3-2 pitch.
Shoes untied.
That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
And the 9th inning's over. 2 left on. It's all tied up at 7. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the
Let's
pitcher.
go.
Throws it over to first. First out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Jumping in the air. Straight down the middle. Tosses it over to first.
Good job.
Out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Nino, Nino.
Missed it.
From the stretch and the delivery.
We want a batter.
That was a ball. 2 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Yay!
The stretch. Here's the
I
pitch.
want a batter, not some
That was
broken
ball
ladder,
2.
you know.
2-0.
Let's see some action or something.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Hey, we want a
The wing.
batter, not some broken
Bunted.
ladder, you know.
Straight to the pitcher.
Let's go,
Straight to first. That's an out. And that'll do it for them this inning. It's all tied up at 7. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Here goes nothing.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the windup and the offering. That was ball 1. No outs.
Don't play flat like someone
Hey,
from
batter,
Fort
batter, batter,
Wayne.
batter, batter.
Swing. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The delivery. Foul. 1-1.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Whoops. Slides. And the count is 1-2.
Growing a beard out here,
Don't
waiting for
play
some
flat.
He's
action.
ready now.
Like
Throws it.
someone from
The
Fort
swing.
Wayne.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion. Fires. Looped up.
Ooh.
Hey, all right.
Go green.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Let's go, green. Go green.
Josita Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch and delivers.
The Joker.
Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Okay, it's only a game.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go, Green.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Let's see some action.
Ready now. And the offering.
$6
Lined back.
For our team, stand
Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And it's out of play, and they've scratched out another run, and she scores.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And the Bombers win the game, 10-7.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. Let's get the party started. The starting pitcher today is Pablo Sanchez.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
No vas a saber qué pasó.
Billie Jean Blackwood getting the ball rolling here.
All right, let's get down to business.
I see London, I see France, I see
The stretch
London.
and the pitch. Swing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
We want a batter.
From the windup, the
not
pitch.
a broken ladder.
Swinging. And drove one into right field.
Let's go Orange.
He's all over it. Tosses it over to first. Safe.
Let's go Orange.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Let's hear some chowder.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Patty boom baladi,
Swing.
patty boom
A
baladi.
bouncing ball. And he dives. Having a rough time of it. Straight down the middle. Over to second. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Hey, batter.
The windup throws it.
Batter, not a broken
High and outside. Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some
Ready
trout,
now.
batter,
Cuts to the plate.
The Joker.
Swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
And it was a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1-1.
Swing,
Into the windup. He throws it.
swing, batter, you
That
hear?
was ball two.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter, you hear? Mug ready.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
Here comes the Joker.
Another strike. Looks like a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
And here comes the
Strike three. Down she goes.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? We want a
He's ready now. And the pitch.
broken ladder.
Strike one. Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
0-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swing. Whoops. Slice.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and delivered. A swing, and he has fanned the batter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Adios!
Left one on first. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh, man, are you a sucker?
Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
All right, let's get down to business.
Bring on the meat.
Nino. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
0-1.
Batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Another strike.
Hey, batter. Hang in there.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Pardon me, batter.
Ball one.
It would help if you kept your eyes open.
Whoops, sorry.
Rock on.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Third strike. That's it.
You can't get 'em every time.
Next time.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Battle has cooties.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Hey, Battle
That's not what we're looking for.
Bravo.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, butter, 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 butter. Hey,
From the stretch, the pitch.
Swing, swing, what?
That was ball one.
That one was just a bit wide.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Foul ball. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Oh,
Swung
I don't know
on.
what to say.
Belted it. Ooh. He's out. And that's going to end the inning. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
They want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
The swing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
With nobody out.
Batter, batter.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swinging. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swung on. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
We want a batter,
He winds. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
1 out.
like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. And he dives. He's got it now. And the throw to first. That's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Batter, batter, batter.
The swing. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Got him with the left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 outs.
Hey, batter.
He winds and the throw. Swing. Goes for the diving catch. Ground ball up the first baseline. Scoops it up.
That's gotta hurt.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. And he's safe. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Dolly store.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Low ball one. 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Swing now.
From the stretch, throws it.
Swing, batter, swing.
Ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2-1.
Like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Batter, batter, batter.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. That's a foul. 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Yay.
Low ball 3.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
And the count is 3-2.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. A swing. Looped up. Ready now.
Nice one, dude.
Let's go.
Let's go. You go, girl.
Let's go.
Muy bien. Buena jugada.
He scoops it up over to third. Safe. And he dives.
Go.
Zings it on home. Brings in the run. Straight to third. This one's gonna get over his head.
In the house.
about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor?
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. The swing, strike one. Surprised him with a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch, he throws it.
I see friends.
A swing, another strike. What a pitch! He stunned him with the elevator.
That pitch looked like it was coming straight in, but then it rose up right in front of the plate. Outstanding pitch. What control.
We want a batter, not
From
a
the windup, the
broken
pitch.
ladder. Joker.
Swing. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. She fires it to first. That's an out. That pulls their flag for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Here's
Keisha.
swing, batter.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A long fly.
Oh. Excellent play.
She's gonna play it off the wall.
Let's go, Yellow.
Good play. On her way in with the double.
Yellow's
Looks like
in
she
the
tripped.
house.
Let's go, Yellow.
Slides into second. And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Hey, batter.
You there,
She's
batter.
set.
The
She
kid
delivers.
you a broken ladder.
Swing. A long fly.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, good job there.
Bravo.
Oh,
Yellow's in the house. Yellow's in the house.
And the slide. And she's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up.
Good
These
job
kids
there.
have to keep their cool.
Yellow's
Okay,
in the
that'll bring up
house.
Barkeep's voice.
And bit, because this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter. Bonjour, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swinging. Lined back.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Let's go, Yellow.
Come on, Yellow.
Outstanding
was
play on my
robbed.
part.
And that'll close up the second. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
What's up, Doc?
He's ready now. And the delivery. Swing. Strike one. Slipped her the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Make me some pancake, batter.
Takes the stretch. And the pitch.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
With nobody out.
Batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Not a broken ladder.
Another strike.
Chowder.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
Ready now. The pitch.
Hey,
Swinging. And a foul ball. 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter,
Swinging. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up straight to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Good. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
You
She's
swing
set.
like an old
And the
lady in a
throw.
pretty little dolly store.
That was ball one. One out.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Let's hear some chowder. Swing.
Ready now. He throws it.
Hit.
Ball two. 2-0.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing
This
that
is
darn
comedy.
stick.
Fatty boom baladi.
My granny
Into the
wants
windup. The
flies
pitch.
harder than you swing that darn stick.
That was
My
ball
granny
three.
wants
3-0.
flies harder than you swing that darn stick.
And the throw to
Qué
first,
buena esta.
second out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Swing, batter, swing.
He winds the delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball one, two out.
Swing that darn stick.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing, batter,
The
swing.
wing. It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul. 2 out.
Let's hear some chowder.
He winds, throws it.
Up. Come on, swing some action.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
And she goes after it. That's it for her. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Jordan, that
Halfway
was-
through the inning now. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Batter has cooties. Y'all should play polite.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball one, with nobody out.
Just hang in there. Hey, batter, batter.
She kicks and delivers. That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
Nino, Nino.
The stretch and the delivery.
May I remind you,
The wing.
the primary
Strike
objective
one.
is to hit
Not even
the ball.
close to that
We
one.
want a
2 and
batter,
1.
not a broken ladder.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
The windup fires. The wing. A long fly.
Oh.
Let's go,
Oh.
yellow. Excellent play.
Keep up the good work.
And the slide, and it's an out.
He was
Bravo.
robbed.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Y'all should play polite like someone from
Here's the
Colorado.
motion.
Hey,
Here's the pitch.
waddle.
Ball one, one out.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
Okay,
it.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Majestically.
From the windup, the delivery.
Hitting this next pitch.
batter.
Right, low.
Foul ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, waddle,
The
waddle.
target goes up, and the offering.
I don't
A
know what
swing,
to say.
another strike. And the
Singing
count is 1 and 2.
everything you know.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes her
batter,
stretch,
batter.
throws it.
Swing, batter,
Ball
broken
2.
ladder. At least you're trying.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
You there,
Struck
Smith.
out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Stupid, stupid bat.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Ready now, fires. Swinging. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Phantom scramble.
Yes, and it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's it for the third inning. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
Looks like the Melonheads are beginning to rot.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch,
ladder.
fires.
What's up, Doc? We want a
Swinging.
batter,
Strike
not a
one.
broken
Gave him the
ladder.
right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
I see your
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, he throws it. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. He
batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter, batter.
Swung on.
Batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some plantain.
Adios. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
and the offering. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
A sneaky slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes.
Here's the
batter,
windup.
batter.
The delivery. A swing. Another strike. Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0 and 2.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty
Here's the
little
motion
dolly
and the
store.
delivery. Swing. Swing. Popped it up.
Ooh.
Ready now.
Ooh.
Brings up and catches it. He's out of there. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Ready now and delivers.
Batter.
Ball 1, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Swing that there
We
stick.
want a
Strike
batter,
one.
not a broken
Strong
ladder.
left hook.
Batman, here
That's a
comes the
terrific
Joker.
pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup.
You
Pitch
swing
on the way.
like an old lady in a pretty little dolly
That
store.
was a ball. And the count is 2 and 1.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch.
Broken ladder.
Another strike. And the count is 2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey,
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. And drove it to deep left. Under it.
right.
Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. They scored. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing. A long fly. Runs over. And makes a basket catch. He's out. All right, it's our turn now. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
Looks like the melonheads are beginning to rot.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Hey, batter, batter. We want a batter.
The windup fire.
Broken ladder.
That was a ball
You
with
kids
nobody
are
out.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter,
The
batter.
swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
1 and 1.
Flat like someone from Paris. Swing, batter,
Here's the motion and delivered.
Batter, batter.
Swing. Strike two. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter. Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. That
You
was
there,
ball 2.
batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing.
Not even close to that one.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
May I remind you that the
She is
primary
ready.
objective
Here's the pitch.
is to hit the
A
ball.
swing. Strike one. And the count is 0 and 1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Ready now. And the offering.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Ball
ladder.
1. 1 and 1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Statistically,
If that's
our
all right with
chances
you,
of hitting this next
batter.
pitch are quite
She is
low.
ready. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the
batter.
windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was
Okay,
ball 2.
I'm
And the
rooting
count
for the
is
other
2 and 2.
team. If that's all right with you,
The windup, the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3, 3-2.
You there, miss. Okay, I'm
Ready
rooting
now,
for
the
the other
3-2
team,
pitch.
if that's all right with you.
And that's the fourth
Swing,
ball,
batter,
and that's a walk. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Statistically, your
That was a
chances
ball.
of
Runner
hitting
on
this
first,
next pitch
1
are
out.
quite
Oh,
low.
I don't know what to say.
Batter.
Into the windup, and the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. On your batter.
The windup, and the throw. Ball 3,
You kids are
3-0.
playing like little
At
crazy
least you're
monkeys.
trying. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Statistically, your chances
She is
of
ready,
hitting this
and
next
the
pitch
offering.
are quite low.
And that's the fourth ball. Horse to walk.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Not only can she wail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Here's Keisha.
Now you gotta kiss it. Hey,
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nino.
High ball 1. Runners on first and second, 1 out.
On a battle, not a broken rattle. On your batter.
Takes her stretch. The delivery.
Batter.
Swing. Strike 1. 1-1.
Batter, batter.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
She is
quite
ready.
low.
The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1-2.
Like someone from Paris. We want a battle, not a broken
She is ready. And the pitch.
Swing, batter,
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Hey,
slow
good
roller,
job,
even
Bear.
scrambling.
Slides into
That one out.
third. And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
May I remind you,
Swing.
the primary
Strike
objective is
1.
to hit
Not
the
even
ball.
close to that one.
Runners on first and second, 2 outs.
Just hang in there.
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
Batter.
That was ball 1.
Just hang in there. Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Statistically, your
That
chances
was ball
of
2.
hitting this next
Bowling
pitch
for
are
dollars.
quite
2-1.
low.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A long one and deep. Ooh.
This is not supposed to happen.
Oh,
Yellow's in the
Hey,
house.
good job, Bear.
And that puts them in the
Way
game.
to go, kid. I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Slides into third. Safe.
let's go, Yellow.
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Looks like she tripped. And
Way
she's
to
caught
go,
in a
kid.
pickle.
Yellow. Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, yo.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to point.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing.
Sorry.
Strike 1. Runner on third, 2 outs.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Broken ladder.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion.
Batter,
She delivers.
Your chances
Swing.
of hitting this
Sliced
next
it.
pitch are quite low.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She kicks, throws it. High ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
Battle, not a
That was
broken
ball
ladder.
3, 3-2.
Your batter.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch.
Swing,
Swinging.
batter.
There's a bunt.
Let's go, yo.
sure what we're looking for.
And this inning is over. Left one on third. Tied at 2. This has been a really close game, folks.
The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch and the offering. That was ball 1. No out.
Swing, batter, batter, here.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter,
He's set.
not a
Here's the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Swing,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
Strike 1. Looked like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1-1.
Hit the ball.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
You swing
Swung
like an
on.
old lady in
A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing.
Afuera.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
Let's hear some chowder.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
This
Swing.
comedy.
A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. She
got
gobbles
you.
it up. That's an out.
Go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. And the
You
pitch.
swing like an old lady in a pretty
That
little
was ball
dolly
1.
store.
And the count is 1-1.
This is comedy. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. A right hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Adios.
Halfway through the inning now. Tied at 2. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Your batter.
Takes her stretch. And the offering. Swung on. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
You there, batter. The kids are
From the
comparing you
windup
to
and the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Takes
kept
her
your
stretch.
eyes open.
And the pitch.
Hey,
The
batter.
swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
She is ready. She delivers. Ball 1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you,
The kids are comparing you to
From the
broken
windup and the
ladder.
throw.
That's the primary objective.
And he
Very
was
good
banned.
ball.
That wasn't so good. Ricky Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay,
That's
this
it, wait.
time
Your
I'm gonna
chance to
smack
make
it.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Your batter.
Swinging. Popped it up.
Keep up the good
And the
work.
runner is safe.
You kids
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sense of scandal.
I'm awesome for
Tough
sure.
not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Oh,
From the windup and delivers. That was a ball. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now, and the offering. A swing, strike one. 1-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Hit hard.
Fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that, you know?
Yellow's in the house.
Slides into second, and he's out.
He was robbed.
That's the end of the fifth. Left one on second. Tied at 2. Looks like the Melonheads are holding their own in a tough matchup. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. He throws it.
An old lady and a pretty little dolly
Strike
store.
one. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Not a broken leg.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Throws it to first. That's it for her. Sally Dobbs steps in.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
He's set. And the throw. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Going up. Elevator ball.
That's right, folks. The ball just rose up in front of the batter. Outstanding.
1 out.
Swing, batter, batter. Make me swing.
He comes center. Throws it. A swing. Another strike. Went with the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Better, better, you hear?
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. Into the motion, he throws it. Strike one. A dancing crazy ball.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
0-1. Takes the stretch, he throws it.
Swing, batter, batter. Make
Ball one.
pancake, batter,
Not a broken ladder. Let's hear some chowder.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
Harder than you swing.
The swing. Tied at 2. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Here's the motion. Throws it. The swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
The
help
stretch
if you kept
and delivered.
Miss.
The swing. That's a foul. 0-2.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Miss.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's safe.
Nice play.
Slides into first. And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Adios, baseball!
Batter has cootie.
The stretch and the pitch. A swing. Foul ball. 1 out.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. They're better. The kids are comparing you to broken
Here's the windup
ladder.
and the pitch.
Missed it, missed
Ball
it.
1.
We got it, broken ladder.
Hang in there.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Into
eyes
the
open.
motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Another strike. 1 and 2.
We want a batter with not a broken
Pardon
ladder.
me,
She
batter,
kicks. The
but
1-2
perhaps
pitch.
it would help if you kept
A
your
swing.
eyes open.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Keisha.
You they're better. The kids are comparing you to
Takes the
broken
stretch.
ladder.
Here's the pitch. High ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
You kids are
Into
playing
the
like
motion.
little
Touch to the plate. Swung on. Strike 1. 2 out. Into the windup. He delivers. The wing. Hit hard.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Slides into second. Safe. She laced a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for her great decisions when base running the field.
Watch this. Home run.
May I remind you that the
Here's the
primary
motion.
objective
Throws it.
is to hit the
The
ball.
swing. Looped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Let's go, Yellow. Come on, Yellow. Come on, Yellow.
And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And this inning is over. Left one on second. Tied at 2. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Dmitry Petrovich took the bat.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion and delivers.
Watch out, Batman.
Strike 1. That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate.
I haven't seen a ball that slow in all my 3 years of baseball.
Nobody out.
Batter, not a broken ladder. What's up, Doc?
He winds. Here's the pitch.
You swing like an old lady.
Strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
Right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Target goes up. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1. 1 and 2.
Now, Batman, here comes the Joker.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter, swing. We want a
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
broken ladder.
Swinging.
Adios.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This young batter eats lactose for breakfast.
We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
She generally pitches best on the 4th day of the month, when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
The windup and delivers. Swung on. Strike 1. A corkscrew pitch. How about that?
The pitcher's arm can get pretty twisted up after throwing one of those pitches. Sometimes it's so bad, a friend has to help untangle the pitcher's arm.
And the count is 0 and 1.
I see London. I see France.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Whoops. Slice.
Hey, better.
Ready now. He delivers. A swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
Bowling for dollars. really shake things up.
Jocinda Smith, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter means business.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swung on, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Hit the ball.
The stretch and the delivery. Strike two. A corkscrew pitch. How about that?
Round and round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
Hit the ball.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Jumping in the air and makes it out. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on second. Tied at 2. Looks like the Melonheads are holding their own in a tough matchup. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Hey,
The wind-up fire.
missed it, missed
Swung
it.
on.
Now you
Popped
gotta
it up.
kiss it. Let's go, Wow-Wow.
He's out of there.
Hey,
That
Joey,
was
let's
raw.
try that one.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball one. One out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch.
Hey, batter,
Throws
batter,
it.
batter, batter.
Swung on. Strike one.
Just hang in there.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Hang in there.
Swinging. Hit hard. And that's an out.
Yes?
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me
So,
go.
I don't know what to
Just
say.
hang in there.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Missed it.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
2 out.
At least you're trying. Winning isn't everything, you know.
From the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Swing.
Swing.
Whoops,
Strike
sorry.
2. 0-2.
We want a battle, not a broken rattle. Now you gotta kiss.
From the windup, the delivery. Ball one.
Batter, batter.
Battle has goodies.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. 2-2.
Don't play flat like someone from Paris. We want a battle.
Into the motion,
not a broken
the delivery.
rattle.
Swing.
want a batter, not a
And a
broken
foul
rattle.
ball. And the count is 2-2.
Or batter. Swing, 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 whoosh.
The stretch, a 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was a ball.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it. Battle has
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
bonjour,
And that's a
batter.
walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Come on, Yellow.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, Major. Hook me up.
At least you're trying. Swing, swing,
Here's the motion. She delivers. That was ball one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
At least
Ready
you're
now,
trying.
and the throw. Swinging. First.
That was a slow
It's
roller.
okay, Teddy
He was
Lady.
scrambling.
Slides into second. He's safe.
Good job, huh?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot.
May I
However,
remind you,
when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
Into the windup. Fire. That was ball one. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
You kids are playing like little crazy
winning
monkeys.
isn't everything, you know.
The stretch and the pitch. Swing. Strike one. 1-1.
Swing!
You kids
The
are
windup,
playing like
the
little
1-1
crazy
pitch.
monkeys.
Strike 2. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Oh,
batter.
I don't know what to say.
Into the motion,
Playing
cuts to
like
the plate.
little crazy
The
monkeys.
swing, and that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
You can't get him every
You
time.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
And that's going to end the inning. 2 left on, tied at 2. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, and delivers.
Comedy.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Orange.
Got it.
Let's go,
Straight to first. He's safe.
As sweet as pie.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go,
Angela
Orange.
Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
Swing, better, you hear?
The target goes up. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Tosses it over to second. Lags it out. And the throw to first. Did he just drop the ball? Out. And that's a double play.
That's what I like to see out there. These kids are hot. Let's go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
I see London. I see France.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 2 out.
Here's some chowder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Fatty
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
This is comedy.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Hit hard.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Chucks it over. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Takes the dive, rifles it. And that one's going to go way over her head. Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Over to second.
Let's go, Orange.
Tosses it over to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. We've shut them down in this inning. Tied at 2. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
He's ready now, and the delivery. Foul ball. No out.
At least you're trying.
You there, miss.
The windup, the pitch.
Batter,
The swing.
I'm rooting for the other
Sliced
team,
it,
if
and the
that's
count
all right
is
with
0-2.
you.
That was pretty flat, like someone from Paris.
Swing,
He's ready now, and the delivery. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
You there, miss.
Ready now, the pitch. The swing. Foul.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Adios, baseball!
You there, miss.
Target goes up, cuts to the plate. High ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. That was a ball. Just a bit outside. And the count is 2-0.
Just hang in there.
He sets. He throws it. Strike 1. And the count is 2-1.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
From the windup, the pitch.
At least you're trying.
Ball 3, 3-1.
Don't play flat, like someone from Paris.
Nino. Ready now, the pitch. Swing. Strike 2.
Swung early.
3-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch. Looped up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
Oh, yeah. And it's an out. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
batter, batter,
Last season, I think it was. She hit the ball so hard she broke the bat in two. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch.
They got another one.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Although Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Watch this. Home run.
The windup and the throw. Strike one.
Rock on!
From the windup and the pitch. Ball one.
Kept your eyes open.
Swing.
Hey, better.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Back towards the outfield. Goodbye. Baseball.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
Score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky toy.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
And bit, because this one here's going plumb out of here.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Low ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
2 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken lanigans.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing. A little doinker.
Let's go, Yellow.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And this inning is over. The Melonheads are dominating, up by 2.
The competition just can't get a slice of the melon head.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
What's up, Doc?
She's set, and the delivery. A swing. She went for the bunt. She gobbles it up, and the throw to first. Safe. Quick throw to second. She fires it to first.
Let's go, Pink!
Sally Dobbs steps in.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Hey, better.
She kicks, and the pitch. Strike one. Runner on first, nobody out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. I see
Into the windup, cuts to the plate.
I see your
That was a ball. 1-1.
This is comedy. Batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1.
Not a broken ladder.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
The stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2, 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Sliced it.
Oh, yeah.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. She delivers. A swing. A long fly. He's going back. He dumps. Got it. Nice one. He's out. Tosses it over to first.
Look at
Out
that one
for a
out there.
double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. The Melonheads dominate. 4-2.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off.